Good evening, everyone. Gonna be playing the new Fatal Frame remake tonight. Fatal Frame 4 remake. Oh.
まどか、なんか思い出せた？ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの？そう、私たちを見てしまった。次は私たちの番だ。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。やめてよ。そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。美咲。
Let's see. Walking, you can use the left stick with LB pressed to strafe. Your objectives may update as you progress through the game. You can check your current objective from the menu screen, so if you're ever unsure of what to do next, give it a look. Still got the light jog as the run in this game. Just a little jaunt through a haunted mansion or whatever this is. Do something real fast. Where is it? There's options. Rumble off. The hell? Running. Oh, yep, been doing that. Quick turn. I use the... You press in the stick to quick turn. Alright. Oh, I just started it. How are you, Jester? Like, literally just started, like, 5 minutes ago. The flashlight. Pick it up.
これ
Yeah, she hasn't even found the camera yet to Your flashlight illuminates the dark areas and helps you investigate your surroundings. Use the right stick to shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera.
Misaki?
Misaki.
Misaki?
Oh, looked up that game you recommended last night of Songs of Horror. Also, they made another game that Tormented Souls. I looked at that too. That looks pretty good. Picked them both up. She go in here? It's locked from the inside. Only I had a key. This run, though, they could have made this a little faster. Oh no, it's a ghost. Who's there? Like your friend wandered off without you while you were daydreaming in a haunted hotel. Like pick up the pace. A little faster than this. This looks like a hidden door. One section of the wall is separate from the rest. Doesn't budge when pushed. There's obviously a button here or something. Come back to that later. So far, this game's run fine. The last two games Koei Tecmo have come up with for PC ports have had some major problems. Like Wild Hearts, Wulong, all on the PC have run horrible. So I was getting worried about this.
屋に戻りなさい。
I love how the character didn't react to that at all. Oh, they are a primarily Japanese company, so I don't believe they even have a PC port team at all. You can examine the various objects found in the environment. Objects that can be examined will glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. If an object shines after you pass your light over it, you can reach out with your hand to examine it. Stand next to the object and press the B icon. Well, I'm using a PlayStation controller, so. This was a Wii port, so I don't know if the B is like the B on the, if they mean like the B on the Xbox controller or the B on the Wii controller. Stand next to the object, press the B icon. Will be displayed in the corner of the screen. Press and hold B to reach out your hand out and examine the object. Stop reaching out for the object. Let go of B. Oh, so they have that mechanic where ghosts will reach out at you too. Try to grab you. Something is written on the paper. I put the key to the museum on the top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Here you can view the map, use items, and view records of the information you've collected so far. Map screen. Yeah, this is definitely made for the Xbox controller. Also press select while playing to open the map screen directly. Silent Hill stuff right here. This one seems a bit more creepier than still not scary, but a bit more creepy than Made in Black Water.
ミサキ
Because the premise of Made in Blackwater is you were like a professional exorcist whose job it was to fight ghosts. So when you encountered them, it was just like another day for you. You didn't react or anything to, yeah, another fucking ghost I gotta beat. But this one just seems to like be like normal people just trapped in a very unfortunate. Oh, I thought, oh yeah, I gotta hold it. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of the thoughts left behind in a place. My camera Oscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making on Rogetsu Island can improve the camera Oscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I've also come to believe that the camera Oscura holds a power greater than even I had expected. This is the power of the camera Obscura, to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I have decided to donate a camera Obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera Obscura. I only hope that I am wrong and that such a day will never come. Well, hello. Oh. An old camera. This must be the Professor Aso's camera Oscura.
これは
Alright, first fight. The camera Obscura is a special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with the camera Obscura. Taking photos, press Y to take out the camera Obscura. While holding the camera, press right trigger to take a photo. Lock on. Press and hold left trigger while aiming the camera Obscura at a ghost to lock on to the ghost and keep the camera aimed at it automatically. That's pretty much the same as... Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, oh. There go the sticks. It's gone. Was that a person?
ここにいたくない。
I have to get out of this place. Ghost dolls. That's creepy. That's kind of creepy. The eyes. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimono are called Bozuki dolls and are traditional of the Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Island, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Well, it didn't work. Because I just got attacked by a spirit. I wouldn't call it a good one either. Looks like that door has a face on it. Okay, I guess that's locked. Oh, she's dead. Oh, good game. I guess that's the end. No, that was just a prelude. That's the person the main character is going to go into the hotel. Actually, I don't know what that place is. I don't know if it's a hotel or a mental ward or what. Had a museum in it. But that's the character, the main character is going to go in and rescue.
私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。
Because the Maiden of Blackwater took place on an entire mountain. This one takes place in that giant building, but the thing is like it's part hotel, part hospital, part museum. Even has a funeral parlor in it.
まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ戻ってない。
あの島へは近寄らないで、ルカ。お母さん、知らない方がいいことがあるの。
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか、そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
They really did some good work on the art of this game, because this was a Wii game. If you ever saw the original, this is very crude. They made this remaster look beautiful. Okay, press right bumper and X to start snap mode. If you find an interesting location, try and take a picture. Here you can freely position and manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take perfect pictures. In camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas in characters operation mode, you can reposition characters, etc. Once everything is in place, remove the menu display and get us... Oh, so this is just like a picture mode. Make some screenshots. Ooh, that... What is this filter? Shocking. Can't even see the character. It does look good with the film grain off. I wish they let you turn the film grain off in the actual game, but that is not an option. The entire game has this graininess to it, but it looks beautiful with the graininess off. I remember a photo. I know this place somehow. This isn't the same place the other girls were at, or the same entrance. You can save the game by pressing B in front of one of the yellow lanterns found in different locations throughout the game. Lanterns also allow you to manage photo albums, change options, and use points to trade for items. Please note that the game can also be saved at the end of every chapter. The game will save automatically when you go near a glowing lantern. A message will appear on screen when the game is saving. To prevent your save data from corrupting, please do not turn the console off while the message is displayed. So this one has a store in it. Already better than Made in Blackwater. I can trade points for herbs and film. No unlocks yet. I should have some pre-order costumes. Yeah, this one. Got the Dead or Alive costume. heard some footsteps upstairs. Folding gate blocks your access to the landing. There's a note stuck in between the bars. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart. Ever since I laid my eyes on Rogetsu Island, looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Island, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Mary and Tome already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well.
これは
I've actually never played Dead or Alive. I used to really love, not a big fighting game fan, but the one I used to really love was a Samurai Showdown. Aso Museum. Madoka might be in this room. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of Boromaru, docked at Rogetsu Island, reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of their bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on this island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population, and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Shouldn't they have quarantined the island then? Oh, I don't have the camera again. Damn. There was once a great disaster on this island, which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Island, I keep saying island, but it's Rogetsu Isle, to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside of Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship to the outside world. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival, where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of that festival is the masks worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Saki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way there only got worse since we arrived at Rogetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remembered things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. So far it seems like... Oh, there's a ghost. Creeper. So it seems like as children, these 5 girls were kidnapped and brought to this island for a ceremony. 2 of them died of mysterious causes, with their faces all covered up and distorted. The other 2 came here to investigate why and disappeared, so it seems I'm like the 5th one remaining. The filament shown at the top center of the screen indicates supernatural presence. It turns red in the presence of wraiths and yellow in the presence of ghosts and if the ghosts are specters. Oh, so there are different kinds of ghosts. So red for wraiths, yellow for specters. When other forces are present, it turns blue instead. All right. Item filament. The item filament shown in the lower right corner of the screen glows blue when you are near an item or something that can be examined. Interesting. It's glowing blue. Oh, here we go. I had to shine my light on it too. Let me take a drink. A lot of reading in this game. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko also has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. That looks like ammo right there. I think I gotta shine my light on it to read. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's just a blue spirit stone. Blue spirit stones can be used to upgrade the basic abilities of your camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen, then enhancements, and choose the ability you want to upgrade. So that's an interesting system. Even if you see something laying on the ground or a counter or something, you can't interact with it until you like flash your flashlight over it at a certain angle and it starts sparkling. I have to take a picture of this thing again. Or does that count towards? Huh. Spirit radio tapes. A lot of collectibles in this one. Wraiths, spirits, revenants, and the Hozoku dolls. Yeah, those are like the little dolls scattered all over the place. 79 of them. I think these are the things that let you upgrade, unlock the different costumes for the character. Can't go that way. Huh. Okay. Had to try the doors, then activate a fight. You will see a hazy field appear on some objects and places in the game. Use the camera obscura to take a photo of this energy field, and things will appear in the photo that give you hints on how to progress through the story. Something has appeared in the photo. It shows 5 masks hanging on the wall. One of them is all warped. So look for some masks. That is just creepy. Yeah, I like this one. This one's a lot creepier than Made It of Blackwater. Quick look. With the camera obscura equipped, use right stick while holding left stick to quickly look around. Yeah? Oh shit. Yeah, wiggle the sticks. Ah, shit. The combat's a bit harder because it Made It of Blackwater, there was always an indicator where the ghost was. It's gone. What was that? It looked like a nurse, but is this the power of the camera obscura? So I'm looking for 5 masks on a wall. Ooh, I'm hurt. Do I have any herbs? None. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed in taking pictures of them, they'll be added to the ghost list. You'll also be able to trade any photo points you obtained for items at save points. Yeah, I need... Man, the herbs are expensive. It's not cheap. Can't even afford it yet. Oh, there's gonna be a fight in here. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Uh-oh. Nurse who misplaced key. Oh, that's... It's a very straightforward clue. Small key with an engraved wooden tablet attached. So it goes to a storage closet under the stairs. There's a plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Procedure to opening second floor entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. Glass lens. Lenses can be equipped on the camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight and have a variety of effects on ghosts. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen, then lenses to equip the different lenses. During a battle, you can press the X button to use an upgrade lens if you have enough spirit points, shown on the left lower left corner of the screen. You can change the current equipped lens with the up and down directionals. Okay. Oh. Glass lens takes a more powerful shot when used. So it's basically just more damage. Increases damage dealt to ghosts. Improves camera charging time. That seems to be a big one right there, the camera charge time. Because made into Blackwater, it wasn't charge time, it was like a film reload speed, and that was like your best upgrade. Improves film loading time. Oh, so there's two of them now. Damn. Storage increases the maximum number of stored spirit points. Increases spirit points received from taking photos. I can just do this right now. Improves the film reload time. I'll hold off for that. I've only fought like 2 ghosts so far. Oh, 5 photos. 5 masks. Oh, so I probably have to find a mask and put it there. Okay. Nice. I think I'm in the way of stuff on the screen. I don't think there's anything on this side. Is there a way to get in the kitchen? Hey, that's the door I came in. Uh-oh. The key has yellowed with age. There's no sign of recent use. Okay. Hmm. Odd. Do I have to examine this key I found to so it'll tell me where it belongs to? Nope, no examination button. Key to the records. Yeah, understairs storage. But now I can't get out of the room. Gotta be something in here. The wall is lined with masks like the ones that appear in the photo. Wait, is one of the masks missing? Oh, here we go. Give me that. Where are you, kid? Mirror stone fully restores your health meter when it runs out. The item will disappear. Is the door now unlocked? Yeah, okay. It was just basically telling me I have to hunt down that kid for the mask. think the door I'm looking for is all the way back at the beginning. It's on the main stairs. We gotta save real fast. Oh, something just... There we go. Red spirit stone. Got 5 red spirit stones. What do the red ones do? Red spirit stones can be used to increase the power of lenses. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen. Then enhancements and choose the lens you want to upgrade. Have enough for an upgrade? Exactly enough. Takes a more powerful shot when used low. It's basically just... I'll try it. Man, you only get 1 blue spirit stone at a time. And the first upgrade for damage is like 30 stones. It's gonna take a while. Regetsu Island Pamphlet. The Regetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Regetsu Isle. It is held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Regetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Because the place is haunted. And everyone died mysteriously. Boy standing beyond gate. Said the number had to equal 13. The panel has several numbered switches on it. I see. There's numbers on each side. Yeah, I'll probably watch it when it comes out on like Netflix or any streaming service. Probably won't go out and watch it. There we go. I used to go to the theaters all the time, but since I moved away from Chicago, I don't know anybody out here, and I hate going to the theaters alone, so... Oh? Hello? And plus, even before COVID, the theaters really weren't, you know, I don't know, like theater really wasn't that popular around here. This is like a small southern town in Tennessee. Like I remember going out and seeing like the Avengers Endgame movie the night it came out, and I was expecting the theater to be packed. It was just like me and 3 other people in there. So it was like, it used to be like going to the theater, like when you're in Chicago, going to the theater, like the opening night was like an event and shit. But nope, out here it's just no one really goes to see any of this stuff. That's gotta suck to renovate them, then COVID hit. Oh man. Now they do have some events, like for Halloween, they have a they set up a drive-in theater in a graveyard, and that is packed. And they just show like a horror movies in there. Like horror movie marathons. That's pretty fun. That thing's always packed. Can I go this way? Forgot to try this door. I gotta remember to keep watching that little blue light on the bottom right. It lets me know when there are hidden items around. So right now I'm facing a hidden item and I'm getting closer to it. So there's something on that couch, so I gotta shine a light at a specific angle on it. See, now it's dimming as I'm getting away from the couch. Yeah. Something on the couch. Or at least in this general area. Here we go. Control room submarines. Curtain part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything clearly. Yeah, there's something over here. Like, I'm wondering about the range of this little glowing thing. Could it be like on the other side of the wall? Is it telling me there's something in the next room? Woman greeting Ruka. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. I don't know what I'm in. It has nurses in it. It has a hospital. It has a museum in it. But it's also like it has a the entrance looks like a hotel. Boy disappearing into the room. Might be like a Dracula's mansion kind of thing. It's just a little bit of everything. The whole place is alive. So maybe at one point the building was a hotel and then a hospital and a museum, and it's so haunted at this point that it just all mixes together. Yeah, I saw that. I tried some of it. Was kind of disappointed. Not a lot of Castlevania content in it. I love the music though. It was worth it just for the soundtrack. Found an old tape. A crystal radio and various books lying haphazardly in a broken cupboard. I could say that about every Konami game, though. They were very good at their soundtracks. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. Dinner hall. Blech. Why I said it like that. Wanted to say dining hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Ah! That's some ring shit right there. Surprised he didn't make a cat noise. Fatal frame. When a wrath attacks you, you have a chance to capturing a fatal frame. I'm sorry, wraith. If you time it correctly, you'll take a fatal frame which grants bonus effects. Fatal frames stun the enemy and inflict a huge amount of damage. While the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. I love this system. It's like a parry system for a shooter. No other game uses a system like this. It's great. I love it when it works. I mean, there are sometimes it just... If you equip the alarm upgrade, the fatal frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing to let you know when to snap the picture. So you gotta wait for him to attack. I didn't get it, but I think. Ah, waited too late. He just wants a hug. Nope, didn't get a single one. Is it a ricochet shot? Hoping it's not wanting me to fatal frame him to kill him. Cause I'm too late. And dead. Damn. Well, like I was saying, the system is fun when it works, but when they put you in a small, tight room where you don't have much, space between you and the ghost till it attacks, it kind of breaks down. Okay, where am I now? I am all the way down here. Crap. I think this was right before I turned on the thing. The switches. I'm gonna heal up before I do that again, because that wasted my mirror stone. Oh, I guess that's after I turned on the switches. Okay. Oh yeah, it auto saves every time you pass by it too. So I turned on the switches and then I passed by it and it did that. It did an auto save. go this way. Didn't go this way last time. I guess that's why. I have a feeling since that was the tutorial for like fatal frames, it was wanting you to actually do a fatal frame on him, beat him. Yeah, this keeps lighting up here. There's, oh, here it is. Okay, now it appears. Is that everything in here? So far, the other ghosts I've fought have usually take like 2 fully charged hits to die. That guy suspiciously took a lot of hits. He could have been a boss, but I think they want you to fatal frame him. Which, whew. Well, he started out having a face. Then after I started damaging him, like as I damaged him, his like face got smudged. I wonder if that's like their hit point bar, kind of, to let you know how far along they are. Oh, I did not get this film last time. Different film types have different levels of effectiveness. The more powerful the film, the more damage a ghost takes when having their photo taken. Select Camera Obscura from the menu screen and select the film, then film to select the different types of film. You can also do this during game with the left and right buttons while in photo mode. So let's switch. I have 10 of those. Let's try that. Type 14 film. Load tape. Abby's arms. I haven't played The Last of Us 2. I love the first one. I don't know why I never got around to playing the second one. I think I was disappointed when I learned that Joel died very early on in it. He was a great character. Yeah, see, so he has a face. Like I say, he kind of looks like the boy from the Ring movies. And then his face disappears. Like this is like his second phase or something. Ah, damn it. You get so close to me. Okay, I missed him. Completely missed him there. Child's diary. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. Wait, let me switch films again. Yeah, I think that Type 14 film really helped out. I'm gonna be saving that. Got the alarm upgrade. Equipment upgrades can be equipped in your camera, Obscura, or a Spirit Stone flashlight, providing various effects. These upgrades are equipped automatically when you get them. Select Camera Obscura and Spirit Stone flashlight from the menu screen, then equipment upgrades to activate or deactivate specific upgrades. Please note that the alarm and evade upgrades are not available for the Spirit Stone flashlight. Yeah, even if I figured out even if I get like the bare requirements for affiliate, I probably won't go for it right away, because all it's gonna do is put ads on my stream. So I'll probably wait until I get more viewers before I get affiliate. Because even if you get like 3 average viewers a day, yay, that's fine. It's gonna stifle your growth adding ads to your stream. So affiliate getting affiliate right away really won't help you that much. Might actually slow you down. Because as a viewer of Twitch as well, whenever I'm looking for like new streamers, the one thing that turns me off is when I go to a person's stream to check them out, and boom, it just like pre-rolls 7 ads. I just go, well, I was gonna check them out, but I'm not gonna sit through 7 ads. The pre-rolls suck. Oh, that didn't even damage you. No, how was I supposed to shoot you through a wall? Come on. Cheater. Too close, too close. Nope. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're right here. Why she didn't attack me, I don't know. She just sort of like kneeled down and... unlocked anything yet. I'm gonna go for this, the doll notes, because that'll tell you where all the dolls are hidden. It'll mark them off on your map and let you know which rooms they're in. Makes it a lot easier hunting them down. So I got an change equipment. Upgrades? So the alarm upgrade, it indicates the timing for fatal frame shots when equipped. Yeah, that's definitely, I'm definitely going to equip that. Why would I not? Still only have one lens. Kind of want to max out power first, but man, you get one bluestone per pickup. That's rough. Unless you start getting them a lot more often, that's going to be hard to max out, because I think that number doubles every level. So like the next one will require like 60. After that, like 90. So back to the dining hall. I don't know why she starts breathing all heavy and stuff. This isn't really a run. This is a light speed walk. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. It's open. Who's crying? Huh. Music and the brain, melodic healing and reality. Okay, I've seen enough horror movies to know. She ain't gonna have a face or something when she turns around. Oh, just making the grudge sound. Oh, come on, that's cheap. Give me a chance to pull out the camera. Where is she? Oh, gotta fit a frame. Oh, it's so much easier once you have that alarm. Because you see a little light up when you're supposed to press it. Did I miss her? The game has stopped? It's still going for me. Let me check the preview. The preview looks fine. I'm not dropping any frames. Is it still frozen for you? Oh, okay. Twitch has been acting up lately. People have been complaining that when they do raids, like it only takes like only half their people along with the raids and stuff like that. I think a couple of nights ago I was trying to raid somebody and like I tried 2 different people and it wouldn't let me raid them for some reason. It just said raids unavailable at this time. Yeah. You know, Amazon's just a small indie company. They can't afford good servers, you know.
こっち。忘れたの。忘れたの。ここは。
Resonance. This is the camera I brought with me. What's it doing lying on the ground? Professor Aso's notes. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with the camera obscura that I was first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I've yet to put this to test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strange effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
I can hear a noise coming from somewhere. Now, so far, every Fatal Frame has had like stories from Dr. Aso, Professor Aso in it. Like he is the one who like invented all of this tech that helps you fight or capture ghosts in it. He's sort of like the Fatal Frame version of Sid. He's been in every game so far, but you've yet to see him or meet him. Which is sad that they kind of gave up on this series after 5. They had so much more stories to tell. I got the evade upgrade. Which hopefully, if this game sells well, they'll either do more remasters or eventually make a 6. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the doors on the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently, the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. Okay, where is that beeping coming from? That is just grating on my nerves. Where is it? Yeah, because it kind of looks good because when they made the remastered of the Maiden of Black Water, the developers stated that they have no plans for any further remastered because they didn't think that would sell well. But it sold so well, they eventually started making this one. So hopefully if this one sells well, I was like, hey, there's still a desire for Fatal Frame. The sound is coming from this room. Well, there's something in front of you, pick it up. Oh. New building, second floor status. Ends of July, room 203, Sacred Moon. Tsukumori Madoka. Notes, an introverted child. Madoka seemed to be bullied by the other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon. Aba Iori. Oh. Due to recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Room 205, Rainy Moon. Sonohara Yoriko shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded. But in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wizen Moon. Amiki Kazuto. I'm murdering these names. His kleptomania is getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. Oh, I guess that's the little boy I fought. Guess all these children are dead then. Room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayoko. Intensely aggressive personality. Has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt. Causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself had my ear cut by a... Oh, Jesus. Extreme caution required. So it sounds like this was like a sanitarium at one point for children? I want to say that the sound will be coming from here. This looks like a security... I don't know where it's coming from, but Jesus. Alright, I'm getting out of this room. Oh, I can't. So I gotta figure out the sound. But I'd like to say this. The blue stone's lighting up, so there's something over there. I just have to flash my flashlight on it. Oh, maybe this. Intercom system. There we go. What is that? Room 209 flashing? That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from... Oh, that's 203? Okay, 203. Maybe Madoka is in there. Oh. Looks like I have to enter a combination. Oh! It keeps canceling it. How do I move the buttons? How do I turn anything? Nothing's happening. Like no buttons are doing anything. Rotating any sticks aren't turning any dials. Triggers aren't doing anything. Directional pad's not doing anything. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Like, how do I interact with that? Keyboard keys aren't doing anything. Every button I press just cancels out of it. Or maybe I have to find the combination first. Oh, that's probably what they were talking about, the combination game with the kids. Probably have to walk around, look for numbers on the walls. Did I go in here now? Nope. So the note said the children wrote the numbers on the walls. Said the nurses erased them, but I have the spirit flashlight that, you know, probably like lights them up. Like the memories of the numbers. Or some shit like that. Can't go in there. Oh, wrong button. Girls looking into room. Well, that's usually a clue where you gotta go next when you see ghosts like that. Is that? That's not a... Oh, that's a prop, and it's not a corpse in here with me. I don't see anything in here. Cool ass bird. My blue stone's lighting up, so there's an item in here. There we go. A child's crayon drawing. A picture of a clock. I think I've seen this somewhere. Oh, so they set the clock with the code. Okay. That's probably what that is. I'm glad she remembers seeing it somewhere, because I sure don't. Old gramophone. Oh, there we go. There's a clock right there. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayoko, and she will be in room 207, Orchard Room. Ayoko will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Hayabara, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. So maybe it's not like a sanitarium. Maybe it's like a mental health hospital. An old-fashioned clock shows the phases of the moon on its face. There are scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. I feel a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. This camera is supposed to have strange powers. $8395. Now let's see if it lets me interact with that thing. Hello. Nurse seeking help. Seek help changing my pants after seeing that. Oh, the blue stone's lighting up again. $8395. Close and open. It must be a combination lock. Duh. Okay, now it's letting me interact. Exit, no. How do I turn them? Okay. Triggers turn them. I'm just going the long way. The door to floor 2 ward corridor must have opened. Where are you? Oh, this is a different camera. That's odd. Fatal frame on this one? Yes, I can. Does that have different upgrades on it? Because that camera feels more powerful than the one the main character has. No, the same upgrades. Seem to share the same spirit stone quantity, so probably share the same upgrades. I really want to max this out first. Because that's the camera like charging up to maximum potency before taking a shot. Does it even faster. It'll really help me out with those ghosts that teleport around too fast. Door shut tight. The doorknob has rotted off, making it impossible to open. Oh, this is 203. This is where she was. Was that Madoka's voice? It's locked. Two at once. Ah, shit. Okay, hits them both at once if they're stacked. Hey! You can't just appear right in front of me. Hey! Oh, shit. I need to... Am I out of herbs? Oh, she doesn't have any herbs. The other characters has all the herbs. Oh, crap. This is bad. That's one down. Are there three of them? Oh, this is their second phase, I guess. Their faces disappear right before they vanish. Something has appeared in the photo. That looks like the library I fought my friend in. A place with a lot of books. Man, I need some healing. I'm gonna have to buy some herbs from a lamp, I guess. Or is that? I see something over there. Female patient suicide note. All right, have a nice night, Jester. I'm enjoying this. So yeah, it's great. The fact that you are reading this means that I am no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long I won't even be aware of what is happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I am choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me, while I am still me. Yeah, that's a horrible way to go. Like Alzheimer's and stuff like that, where you lose your memory. That's just... that's just a living death. Says there's something else over here to interact with. The little blue marker says there's something right here to interact with. Entrance to room, which is completely disarrayed. Maybe I get on the other side of there at some point. Is this the little boy's room again? Or yeah, this is the little boy's room again. Let's look if there's anything new in here. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go back down to the first floor library. I don't know, I kind of like this item system where, you know, you have this radar that shows you where an item is, but you can't really interact with the item until you shine your flashlight on it. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of annoying when you sit here and like, you know, there's an item there. You just got to hit it at a certain angle with your flashlight. Like your radar tells you there's an item there. Could be a healing item that I really need, but you just got to get that right angle. It's kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, well, I'll come back later. I'm not going to waste too much time on that. I mean, it could be blue stones, too. I need a lot of blue stones. I should buy me some herbs, but... Ooh. Girl standing on stairs. Man, they're so expensive. Like 15,000 for one medical herb, and it doesn't even completely heal you. So close to getting that too. So I will wait. Wait, is this the library over here? I mean, is this the museum that leads the library? Yep. This is what I saw in the picture. Ah, crap, and she's dead. I'm gonna have to buy an herb. Like one hit away from death. That sucks. That sucks they don't share their inventory. They like share the blue and green crystals and like the camera upgrades, but they don't share inventories. Because the other girl has a bunch of herbs on her. I think she has like 6 on her right now. Oh shoot, I forgot to buy them. Oh well. We'll try to do this perfectly. Distance. Woo! Oh, come on, dude. Man, he appears right next to you. Put on the good film. Ah, shit. Ah. That's hard to do, like, without taking damage, because he'll appear right next to you on the other side of the bookshelves, and you can't target him through the bookshelves, and, you know, he's a ghost. You can just phase right through him. That's a lot of points for one fucking herb. It doesn't even do any that much. Look at it. It's just... It's not even half my hit points. 15,000 for a quarter heal. So now I think I can take 2 hits. Yeah, the one and only problem I have with these games is the same problem I have with, like, old Resident Evil games. Games where... Yeah, fucking hell. That was my one, you know, safety hit. Games where you have... I can't even... Yeah, see, like, games where you have fast and agile enemies, but your character moves like a freaking tank. I kind of hate that. Like, every time I saw him and brought out the camera and, like, just the act of, like, just how slow she turns around, like, she's gonna get hit before she turns around fully. Like, otherwise they're great games. It's just, I hate it when they, like these enemies are fast and agile, plus they're ghosts, so they can just phase through walls and stuff, and you move like this. You move slower like this. This is your combat speed. It does get frustrating sometimes. It's not a game-breaking thing, it's just... Like, tank movement in horror games is a trope I wish would just die already. I know it was necessary, like, early on because of hardware limitations, but we have better hardware now. You can make your character move faster. See? That was some good combos on him. Ah, shit! Like... Ah... I don't understand what happened there. The radar was showing him off to my right, so I was turning right. And then he just grabbed me from my left. This room is horrible to fight something in low hit points. Like, I'm fighting the environment more than I'm fighting the ghost. I think that's been a staple of this game, because in Made in a Blackwater, the worst fights I had was when they would put you in like a tiny little room or a narrow hallway or cave, and they would throw like 3 ghosts at you, and the ghosts would just always be in the walls. You never target them until it was too late. It was like mandatory damage. They had to be within like melee range for you to even target them. So you were just taking damage all the time. I thought like, ooh, that's kind of cheap. No, get out of there! Get out of there! Where are you? He's on the other side of that. Oh no, he's on the other side of this bookcase. Shit! She's right in front of me. Yeah, you fucker. Fucker, where are you? I don't know what it means by where like all directions of my radar are flashing. Like, what does that mean? Damn it, I think I did that without actually taking damage. I didn't have to buy that herb. Oh, that sucks. And while I was fighting him, I swear I saw a doll somewhere in here. One of those hidden dolls. Yep, right there. Red spirit stone. Red is for the lenses. Anything else in here? Where I picked that up? Sacred moon key. Okay, my blue stone is glowing, so there is something here. Where it was, and here it is. So something over here. There we go. Stun lens. That sounds good. Push ghosts back when they are hit. Oh yeah. Now she doesn't have the crush lens the other person has. So if I put that stun lens on her camera, does that mean the other person can't get it? They share the same upgrades. They share the same enhancements. Why don't they share the same? That's odd that they don't Woman standing by mass. Black mask fragment left. It's a rotting mask piece. The Kagura festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend towards the underworld, and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul, here the eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of the soul. I have read that Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. I could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Collapsed girl. Oh, that's probably the one that likes torturing other kids. I saw that happen before here a long time ago. Are you the girl that liked torturing kids that grew up? I mean, that's strange to say that. Since there were only 2 kids involved, and if you saw that, you were either the kid on the ground or the kid on the stairs. The extras unlocked yet? Nope. Any costumes for her? Glasses. Hair ornament. There you go. There you go. There's some. Looks. Check that out. Okay, I'm sticking with that. That's. Does it actually generate light? It looks like it does. Again. Did I beat you yet? I mean, before? Where are you? Oh! As long as you don't suddenly appear behind me, I'm fine. Oh, we're over there. She just wouldn't attack me. She had a chance twice. I guess she was just intimidated by my, you know, blinding good looks. Okay. What is that? That looks like 209? Was I supposed to tell what number that room number that was? It's all like blurry. Madoka's Diary, August 9th. At nighttime, I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayoko and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. I mean, I see items there. Okay, there we go. I see an item in that drawer, but it won't let me pick it up. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often. Even when I'm not there, Madoka, you know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you're a Tsukamori. You know that the Suki in your name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Habara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. Now it lets me pick up the thing in the drawer. Got the measure upgrade. What does that do? Shows the hit points of ghosts. Alright. It's like a missing one. Madoka sitting on the bed. Or in bed. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm gonna loot the place first. Is that it? Okay, so the item indicator can go through walls, so that's good to know. Because I was over here and it was glowing blue, telling me there was an item nearby, and I was looking all over the place, but I think it was reacting to the item on top of that this dresser over here. You gotta say about yourself. Oh, you're touching her pretty low on the, you know. It wasn't a shoulder touch. July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayoka in room 207. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Holy shit. Ayoka was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand. So there is no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but as usual, she's done that before? But she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation for what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayoka's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayoka's transgressions. So I wonder if the main character, like the twist at the end is the main character is the grown-up, like just the evil fucking girl. Like, all these girls are committing suicide because I tortured them as a kid, but I forgot all of it because I had because for some reason she forgot stuff as well. Is this like a Shutter Island thing? peeping at Mizaki. See, now it says, now the blue stone's lighting up again over here. It lights up when I point at this thing. Oh, I guess I can move it. That close up of her face as a flashlight. I'm sure that was dramatic, but I couldn't see what was happening behind her big head. I guess I should change this. Okay, now it's not flashing anymore, so that always doesn't mean items, it just means anything you can interact with. Yeah, so something here. It looks like there's a room back there, so maybe I get back there at one point. Jesus Christ, girl. You even tortured the nurses? Oh, I don't like this. Holy crap. Okay. I gotta take this flashlight head off. It's really stupid in the cinematics. And oh, come on, you start like that? Get away from me. I couldn't even back up. I was in a corner. Ugh. Gotta do all that stuff over again in that room. That is a lot of progress lost. Well, it's almost been 3 hours, so I'm going to take a short break and grab me a coffee. I am thirsty. I will be right back. Alright, back with some caffeinated beverages. Where was I? Oh yeah, I gotta do all this stuff over again. Where was that? Yep, gotta do this nurse fight. Oh, you're gonna appear. There you go. Since there's very little auto-saving, very little to no auto-saving this game, it might be better for me to run back downstairs and do, like, quick saves after these fights sometimes. Where are you? Hello? At least she always appears in front of me, so you can kind of dictate where she's going to appear. It's like she appears in front of me, always slightly to my left. If I aimed here, she would appear here. If I aimed here, she'd appear here. Oh wait, is that what I think it is in there? Oh no, I thought that was a doll. That's a drain. Okay, just run down here and autosave. Oh, I saw you. Sneaky, sneaky. Doll? No. Let's see what actually happens behind me. Okay, yeah, that's creepier without the giant flashlight head. What was that? Was it a ghost? In this building filled with ghosts? There's something here. There we go. Touch your boob. Touch your boob. Make her nipples. She disappeared. But she totally reaches out to her a little too like you're gonna reach out to her shoulder, but she was a little lower than shoulder. Hey. She was not gonna grab her in the shoulder. And that's a good art design. She does look like a psycho little girl with that dead stare. Like no emotion at all. And this is crazy that she treated the staff like that too, and no one did anything to her. I know she was getting preferential treatment from the guy running the place, but still, you know, he wasn't always here. Like she treats a nurse and orderly like that. You know, shit. Someone had to have kicked her ass. Throw her down a flight of stairs or something. Like, oh, she tripped. Like, who's gonna tell on you? She must reach the other nurses and orderlies too. They'll back you up. Everybody saw her trip. No, not that I would, you know, condone violence to children, but that's a fucked up little girl. Okay, now I have this, so I can look into this. Go to the doll section, and now it tells me where they all are. So I have 1 and 2. This one's in Courtyard Corridor, Glorious Moon, Courtyard View Corridor. I mean, they're basically all over the place. Basically one in every room. So what room is this? This is entrance hall. Is there one in the entrance hall? Let's see, entrance hall. Yes, there is. One in the entrance hall. So there's one in here somewhere. Where are you, you little fucker? They can be hidden anywhere. Some of them are just like out in the open, easy to find. All you have to do is look. Some of them are very well hidden. Easier to find in the smaller rooms than this big room, though. Oh, there we go. That picture's disturbing, just like the big round, almost like cat eyes. Oh, stop doing that. So auto save while I'm down here. Go into this room, see what's in here. This room is the... Oh, that still counts as the entrance hall. Okay. This isn't a separate room. Oh, I can't... Oh, I guess this is the exit. Stop backing up like that. So this room is... Harmonious Moon. Oh. I like that. This one actually tells you exactly where it is. Inside covered under the main staircase. Oh, there is one in there. Inside covered under the main staircase. Okay, I'll have to go. Harmonious Moon. In room. Okay, so there is not one in Harmonious Room. So that's worth like the 100,000 points right there, because that saves me just looking in this gigantic room up here and for a doll that wasn't there. Because they're not in every room, but they're in almost every room. So in the cupboard under this main stairs. So there's one in here somewhere. You think it would be easy to find such a small room, but... Ah, here we go. As I start finding more and more, I'll start unlocking stuff. So I do believe that's how you get the unlocks. How you get most of the unlocks in the game. There are like other collectibles like audio records and, you know, old tapes. I do like that black and red fox mask though. That on. That goes with the rest of her, well, if it was black and white, it would go better, but... So this room is second floor ward corridor. Second floor ward corridor. Oh, already got it. Okay. Already found that one. This is Sacred Moon. 203 Sacred Moon. Pale Moon. Glorious Moon. Doesn't look like there's anything in Sacred Moon. Oh no, 203 Sacred Moon, there's one in here. It's in the clock, I see it. They're pretty smart with where they put some of them. Not too hard, but just hard enough to make you think creatively. I like that. This is the boys' room. What room was this? This is Wizened Moon. Did I already find it? Is that what? Is it showing me a picture right there? Did I already take a picture of it? I don't remember getting that one, but it's showing it to me. I wonder if I got it accidentally while fighting the boy. No, it says I don't have it. 206 Wizened Moon, it's not unlocked. Isn't that it? Oh, that's in a kimono. It has they're dressed differently. Oh, here we go. Buried in the potted plant. See, that's a trick doll. Right head, wrong body. Do I have any heals? Maybe I should get some heals before you come in here. I do not. But I don't think I have the money for it. Let me go check. I'll do a quick auto save because I got all those dolls before going in there, and that is a hard fight. If I don't have any heals on me, it is very likely I would die. No, I can't afford one. Damn. Well, we're going raw then. I have some better film on me so I can do more damage. As much as I talk about her stupid run animation, when she's running, she has one hell of a hip swing on her. I just noticed it and can't stop noticing it. It's distracting me. Like, it's not that much of a run, but she is just swinging those hips. Almost like he's dancing down the hall. Now, did the orderlies and nurses let the girl decorate her room like this? And did they not see this as a red flag? Or did they put her in a room already decorated like this and wonder why she went crazy? Fuck me! Okay, when she like floats at you, that is fucking rough. I think I see the pattern to beat her, because the one that keeps getting me is when she's like floating straight at me really fast. And I keep trying to get a shot off right before she hits me, but I should just sidestep it early, just to be out of the way of the attack. That seems to be the only one hitting me. Her only other attack just seems to be spawning and like just slowly walking towards me. That I can get a hit off in that. But it's the one where she's flying through the air that I can't. A little pop-up came up right there. What was that? Huh? Oh, just that. Just reading what was on the walls. Alright. And it doesn't help that the fight starts with her damaging you. She jumps on your back in the cinematic and you gotta shake her off fast before you take too much damage. Can I skip this? Skip cutscene. That one. Oh, if I turn around fast enough, I can get a fatal frame on her. Didn't do it that time. Fuck. I was stuck on the bed. Ugh. Sometimes I just hate the fucking movement in this game. I was trying to move out of the way and I was next to the bed and I couldn't tell. Like I said, the worst fight in this game is the fight against the environment. The ghosts are easy. The environment fucks you every time. I really wish I knew what this was here. Like it says there's an item here. I don't know. Watch it be like a watch me have to like fight this girl like 20 times, finally beat her, and as I'm walking by it, finally see the item and it's like fucking health. It's an herb. Now, that's usually how my luck goes. That last fight, I was trying to beat him without buying an herb. Finally broke down and bought an herb. After buying the herb, I beat him without taking any damage. Ah, bullshit. She disappeared just... Woo! The hell are you? All dressed up like a witch.
誰なの？忘れたの？
一緒にいるよ。私がいれば大丈夫。ずっと一緒にいようね。大丈夫だから。
Resonance. Man, there were items in that room. I didn't get a chance to pick them up. That's just a tease. What time is it? $4. Yeah, I think I have time for one more chapter. Chapters are pretty long in this one. Like Made in Black Water, they varied. It's like you could have chapters that were like a hour and 30 minutes. You have chapters that were 15 minutes. But at least we can save inside chapters on this one.
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
I can explain why he starts just laying on the ground. This is my notepad. What is it doing lying here? Clipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as followed. All are 7 years old. Eizo Misaki, Tanamura Tomo, Shinamaya Murray, Tsukimura Madoka, and Yamosuke Ruka. So one of them was an Eizo, after Professor Eizo. The girls vanished during the incident, stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Habara Infirmary by Senior Officer Chijiro Kirishima of Amanora Police Department, Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Habara Infirmary. Shows information on the characters and events in the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. This is the tape recorder. I use it in my investigation. There is a tape about the incident inside. Can I just leave and go home? You know what? Fuck these girls. Going home. No. You can't do smart things in horror movies or horror games, you know? I mean, they're all grown women. They came to this murder island of their own volition. Well, why should I be here searching for them?
Kirishima-san, これを。あの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
Spirit Stone Fleshlight. It sounds painful. The Spirit Stone Flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blast. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press Y to ready the Spirit Stone Flashlight. While readied, press right trigger and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. The longer you hold right trigger, the larger the blast radius will be. Spirit Shotgun. Oh, shit. 3 ghosts, 1 shot. All right. Is that Koi Timko making a joke based upon the Two Girls, One Cup video. I mean, you can tell where their tastes lie. 3 ghosts, 1 shot. This thing doesn't do much damage. Am I out of ammo or something? It's not working anymore. Is that it? Right. Nope. She was like, surprise! It's not working anymore. Why am I having to, like, unequip it and re-equip it for it to start working again? Is that a bug? Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with Ibarra being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Camera lens. Got the camera lens. Equip camera lenses onto Shizoro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting Wraiths. Huh? Got the Switch upgrade. Oh, is the little thing on the bottom like its charge meter? It has to be full of a moonlight for it to work. Let's see. Yeah, it depletes moonlight. Okay, so it just has to recharge. That's why it stopped working. They didn't really explain that, but... I mean, they said it was powered as stored moonlight, but they didn't say there was like a meter showing you how much moonlight you had stored. While equipped, allows photos to be taken with the Spirit Stone flashlight. I have to manually unequip it every time I want to fight, though? I don't know. Allows you to equip multiple lenses and switches between them. Shows the hit points of ghosts. Alright. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Taking pictures with my flashlight. I mean, like, that seems stupid in the time that this game was made, but now, like, we have cell phones that are both, you know, cameras and flashlights, so I guess that makes sense now, but when this was made, that didn't make sense. Just to let you know. So what room is this? Entrance hall. Infirmary. Any dolls in the infirmary? Entrance hall. Courtyard. Glorious moon. Courtyard. View corridor. Entrance hall. But that's the Rogetsu hall, isn't it? Not the infirmary. I already have it. Rogetsu hall. Rogetsu. Looking for infirmary hall, I guess. So it seems like he's in a completely different building. Connecting passage. Here we go. Infirmary. Path to the... Oh, there's one outside, too. That looks like there's one outside. Doesn't look like there's anything in the entrance hall, though. Path to Habara Infirmary. Alright, let's go back outside, then. Ah, shit, is it not letting me go back outside? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I, like, miss that, then? Should I restart it, or is there, like, a way to get that? Like, is that just... Did I just miss that and can never get back to it? Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings on Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. I don't know if I should reload or not. I mean, can I go back outside eventually? Is there a way to reload? Turn the game. No, that'll just send me to where I was. Shit. Oh, fuck. There's gotta be a way. They can't just, like, you just fucked out of that one. You just fucked. I mean, other games have done that before, so I shouldn't say they can't do that, but that seems like a shitty thing to do. Didn't think there'd be a hidden doll outside. A ghost.
あなたも病気なの?
Oh, excuse me for a moment. Gotta let my cat inside. But I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. What is in... Where even was I? Okay, that looks like the reception area. It said there was one in reception. that thing where I can hold the button to pick up stuff. That's the reception area. And then release it to stop picking it up. And made in the Blackwater, it's because ghost hands would reach out and try to grab you and suck your life away. So far, that hasn't happened once. They still have the mechanic where you slowly reach out to stuff and you can cancel it at any time, but so far nothing's jumped out at me. So this is entrance hall 2. I didn't see any dolls listed for entrance hall. It was like infirmary and reception and waiting room, stuff like that, with no entrance hall. Still can't believe there's one outside. That's fucked up. Hopefully I could... Oh, there we go! Speaking of the devil! Shit! Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful, it's like the game was listening to me. As you will lose the item if you manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by releasing bead... Oh, you lose the item in this one. It is gone. Oh, that's fucked up. Because the other one you just took damage. But then you were able to pick up the item afterwards. Oh, fuck. That could be like health and spirit stones and oh shit. This one's brutal. I kind of like it. I'm starting to figure out that Made in the Blackwater was just easy mode. Oh, didn't want to leave. I thought there was an item there. This shit, I'm gonna lose a lot of items. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as assistant to Dr. Shigito Habara at the Habara Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Dr. Habara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to Rogetsu Islands. They keep going back and forth between calling it Rogetsu Islands and Rogetsu Isle. It's... The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Habara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in the conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Habara's ideals are leading to the profession to an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mysteries surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Dr. Habara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Wait, what room is this? Doctor's office. Is there one in the doctor's office? Yep. There's a little fucker in here. Oh, there you are. Long-haired girl. This is Old General Ward. There's a graveyard here. Ugh. Passage to by Old General. This passage. Whoa. But nothing in Old General Ward. Okay. Is that a body underneath there? They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay, since the surgery is all red. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head, and I don't like it. My hair fell out. That made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. But Mama and the doctor says it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon.
治療のためだ。治療。
Alright, I thought it said there wasn't one in there. What was that one then? I didn't see Old General Ward. Okay, so this is the passage by Old Man. Matt just keeps checking the map to see like when it changed. See it. The map still just says Old General Ward. So now even the directions are vague. Assistant and smoking area. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of the ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room. It's a map of the infirmary. Spirit shotgun. I'm not regenning Moonlight with it equipped like this, so I'm wondering, is it just unequipping it that I regenerate Moonlight? No. I regenerate it some, yeah. Okay, so when you're in this mode, you don't seem to regenerate Moonlight for it. When you're in this mode, you do. It's just super slow. So it's like once you run out, you just switch back to this mode and run around for a while. Where am I going again? Operating room. Doctor's office. How do you switch? Is it moved out? No? How do you switch to another floor? Enlarge list. Can you not switch to another floor? Huh, interesting. It's gonna make navigating harder. So I have to go down to this floor, then pull up the map to see where the operating room is. Exam room. There we go. Save. Did I miss it? Fuck, I missed it. That's the first photo I missed. I wasn't fast enough. There goes my 100% run. Is that a cereal from the Yakuza series? Johnny? That sounds like him. Wait. Wait. Wait, let me get back out there. Oh, damn you. Curtain. Like liquid curtain or whatever. That's a bad animation. Okay, what room is this? This is operating room corridor. Doctor's office, graveyard, reference room, operating prep room. Okay, so I don't see an operating room corridor listed. Operating room and operating prep room. Okay. What's the next room over? Operating prep room. So one in there. Medical herbs. Oh, I see it right there. That one wasn't very well hidden. But... Come on. Pick it up. Haha! My item. Oh, I could have lost that spirit stone. Doctors performing operation. Okay, there's a doll in here somewhere. Is it? There it is. Some of them are kind of obvious. Should be him. Nope. Okay. What is that? A straw doll? Or just a pile of hair. Get away, ring girl. Crawl back into your well. it means when it like my radar is just tells me the ghost is in every direction. Yeah, the game hasn't explained that to me yet. Like when it does that, it just fucking bugs out. I told the doctor, I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery, more surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like. I don't know. The surgery hurts. Oh, also, I almost thought that said sugary hurts. Hurts. The surgery. It hurts me. Ow, hurts. Ow. Hurts, die. So they just operated on her. She went fucking crazy. Post-mortem report. Asagi, Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6, time of death, 0032, circumstances of death, condition, deteriorated severely after second surgery procedure. It sounds like she had more than 2. Patient was tranquilized, but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms. What room is this? This is the reference room. Is there one in the reference room? Doll list. Reception, exam room, medical file room, doctor's office, reference room. Yep, there is one hidden in the reference room. It's dark in here too, so it's going to be hard to find. Huh? It didn't give me a chance to take a picture of him. Shit. That's the second picture I've lost. There it is. There you are. She was taking a bath. Evil little dolls. I've been observing cases of Moonlight Syndrome at Abara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've seen before, and in this line of work I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of mental fragmentation, along with deterioration of a sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness, and it's ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them, as they break down and are consumed little by little, it's so horrible. One trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my most worst enemy. No one should have the feeling of themselves slipping away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Habara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means of to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. On the key beside the notebook. That's the key to the, I think that's the reception room. More red stone. I saw a glimmer over here. Is there no longer an item there? The fuck? Oh, those are like head braces for... That's locked. I'm gonna have to go to the reception room, probably get a key from those rooms, then come back here and unlock that. That's usually how it's been. Make some progress, then backtrack to make more, then backtrack to get something to make more progress. Yeah, there's an item over here somewhere. The blue stone's glowing. There we go. What is the Regetsu Kagura? Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Regetsu Islands. This is the Regetsu Kagura. The Regetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Regetsu Isle have carried it down through ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura, all those present are as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura has opened to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば、今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
That's crazy that that bit of story was completely optional. I could have come into this room, got the key, and left without ever finding that. Oh, blue stone's glowing again. There we go. Did you see? Ah, shit, he appeared right next to me. Ah, you're an asshole. Take my fleshlight cannon. What was that? On the moonlight. Oh, he has a scalpel in his hand. That's what he's doing. I didn't see the scalpel. Like he's making some sort of signs at me. I thought he was making the loser sign with his fingers. Like, loser. Alright, this will be the last shot before I'm out of moonlight. I wonder what the orbs are at the bottom. Okay, like what are the orbs are at the bottom underneath the spirit meter? That the game hasn't told me yet. Informers report. I am associated with Habaro Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearances of those girls. As I was talking to the infirmary grounds, as I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They were crying. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed, even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Habari Infirmary as soon as possible. That thing, oh, it's the light that turned it red. I'm like, that thing turned red as I touched it? It was reflecting the... Oh, shit. Double ghost. Oh, I got the wrong lens on. I hate that. Ghost mother and ghost child. Where's your kid? Oh shit, she was right next to me. She didn't appear on my radar. Oh, that sucks. Now she appears on my radar next to me. Oh god, where am I? I think I just lost like 30 minutes of progress. Oh, the save system in this game fucking sucks. Yep. That was about 30 to 40 minutes of progress lost. Wait, this isn't even the right person. Where is he? It's 4:38. Yeah, last save 438, and it is now 458. So yeah, about 20 minutes of progress. That fucking sucks, man. That makes you want to quit for the night. Like, oh well, fuck that. Should go faster because I don't have anything, don't have to read anything, but still trying to find these hidden items takes time because you got to shine the flashlight on them just right. I know where all the dolls are, I believe. That sucks. You do all that, and you're right next to the save point, and they throw like a double fight at you in a tight corridor. What the fuck? I didn't get this last time. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances of Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focus our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking, and sufferers act as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Island or Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse. What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an epidemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that is supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness of the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. Ha! Was there a doll in here? I think there was. Oh yeah, there was right here. Ah, damn it. When the radar freaks out like that, I just don't know where she's gonna spawn from or attack from. So I just run around in a circle. But man, just one hit just takes half your hit points like that. There's something over here. Oh yeah, right here. Gotta switch back to photo mode so I don't miss the photo of that guy again.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
See something over there. Oh, that looks like a glittery thing right there. It was just... oh, there's something. Scary. Peeking on a doll taking a bath. Alright, so I fight the doctor, then I fight this mother-daughter team. Just in case. I am going to heal myself. Should only have 2. Oh, use 1. So that'll give me 2 hits. The upgrades I can use of. Death increases effectiveness. Now he seems to have like enhancements that are different from their flashlights. But he also seems to share the same spirit stones pool as them. So if I upgrade his flashlight, does that just like use all their spirit stones? I'm gonna wait to get to it. I mean, there's really no way to check. I'll have to upgrade their flashlight, then complete this whole chapter till I got to another one, and then looked at their spirit stones, and if they didn't have any spirit stones, then like reload from his save and not upgrade his flashlight. Because I think he plays the girls more than he plays him. So upgrading them first may make the playthrough easier. It's just strange how they share some items in their inventory and stuff, but they don't share the enhancements, but they share the resource that you buy enhancements with. It's strange that, you know. Oh, shot, dude. Where are you? By the power of moonlight, I'll punish you. Oh, shit! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ah, fuck me. That's really bad. That is. This is going bad. Two more shots for him. Strange how you can't see his hit points until he like respawns. Oh, maybe 2 more after this. No, 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 no. Try to appear right behind me. This is bad. If I take one hit in the next fight, I'm so close to the... I need more save points. So close to the save point. If I take one more hit, it's just another 20 minutes down the drain. Fuck. Well, I'm going to call it a night because I don't have another 20 minutes to do that. I will have to do this tomorrow night. That fucking sucks. That part sucks. You get 2 herbs and that's it. And well, thank you guys for watching. I will see you, well, actually later tonight. Or usually around midnight. So it's either for whatever like time you're on. It's either tonight or later tonight or tomorrow morning. I will see you guys later. Have a nice day or night, whatever it is for you, and goodbye. Let me actually raid someone. Let's see. Anyone else playing this? I'm sure there is. Go to the bottom of the list. The list isn't really that big. I was expecting more people to be playing this. Come on, guys. It's Fatal Frame, man. Let's get some new Fatal Frames made. People buy this game and play it. Not many English, lot of Japanese playing it. I don't know. It's hard to rate out at this hour. That's the thing. Especially when you're playing like obscure games. It's really hard. I need to just find some like small VTuber friends that stream early in the morning that can always raid out to. Like everybody I've met so far and made friends with pretty much streams the same times I do. Yeah, I got no one. Well, I'm just gonna end it.